Another shit. A gentle... Oh, never mind. It's like a nice, gentle song. No! Right then. We are Commander. We are God. Alright, to the navigator map, let's see. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. We're going to be seeing this area a lot. Right, we need to find... Do we know what planet she's on? Or do we just know she's in the Artemis Tower cluster? Let me just have a look at the map, the journal. Somewhere, so she could be fucking anywhere then, okay. Geth interest, and then Geth attack. Then we've got the assignments, hostile takeover. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma cluster to look for the survey team, right? So Antaeus system, Sedri system in Hawkeye and Eta, Hydra system in Argus Row. We'll do these first. Do-do-do-do-do. Where they are? Technically no, so I've just got to look at each one. Oh bugger, didn't want to do that.
Message coming in.
No, here we are.
Patching it through.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
We're a coming. Let's take those two with us. In my little buggy! God, these are the bits I dread.
There's the down ship. This must be the place.
Careful, Commander. Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you always have a bad feeling about this. Although...
It's a trap!
Find more minerals. Yeah, there's a Geth ambush. Right, let's just keep scouring the planet for a little bit. These are probably the most tedious parts of the game, is this sort of driving around the moon rover trying to... That was unexpected. Trying to find all the minerals. Woo! Ah, solid. We've done the mission. Up, up and away, Webs. So sometimes you just find those sorts of things. The old travelling. Oh, okay. What's over there?
Empty.
Someone must have shut down all systems, except basic life support.
The thing is, the map doesn't show you what doors are active and which where. Sometimes some of the doors blend into the background of the goddamn environment. You're like, what's the door and what isn't?
Hear that? We're not alone.
Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired. Area secured. All clear.
Yeah, don't trust that for a second.
I think we got him, Commander.
Perimeter secured.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Damn it. That was easy.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore. And they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, but it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless. So damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Oh dear. That sounds like a sign of mutiny. Mutiny!
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Look out!
I think we're good, Commander.
Yep. Yeah, there's literally what some of these are. There's like little mini dungeons you can find. Or for lack of a better word, mini dungeons. They need to release a Dragon Age Legendary Edition. Especially what with the alleged Dragon Age 4 coming out. That's handy. Oh, bear with me. Unexpected parcel, I'll open that later on. As always. Things always arrive when I'm in the middle of something, don't they? It's like I can't do this without getting distracted. Curses. That's the thing with some of these, because sometimes you don't have to land on the planet. They kind of made it a little bit... It's a little bit better in two. We can land on that one. Maybe in a minute. Is there any more planets to... You can usually know by the number of rings, obviously. Let's see what's down here then. Still a bit annoying that we can't get more than 2 members, but oh well. Pretty sure you can get like upgrades for this where you can get scanner increases and these last longer. Not sure how though, or just can't remember how. But look over this ridge, and if there's bugger all here, I'm going back to the ship. Because that's why these can be so tedious, because you literally can be driving everywhere and find nothing. And it's like, there must either be a mission on this planet, or there must be something, because why would they give the option to land on it? Yeah, fuck it, we're going back. First one we find.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Any indication where the stress beacon is? Yeah, here we are. Yay, I know. Williams stunned it or something, did some actual damage. Maybe it does. Oh shit. Come on. Ah, no. We were literally that close to destroying it. If I hadn't got caught on that bloody thing, that was my fault though. Let's try that again. Yeah, the problem is the damn thing needs bloody I love that. The damn thing seems to require the precision of a fucking sniper, which while moving is not easy. We'll try one more, and then if we fail again we'll come back when I've improved the Mako. Something tells me it's not on the level it should be. But then something also tells me that there's no level shit anyway, it's just skill, in which case I need to just get good. sake. Yeah, something's got to be done. There must be an upgrade thing for it. The damage it's given me is ridiculous. I mean, I knew I was gonna die anyway. I'm gonna Google it actually. I'm pretty sure there is a way to do it. There is literally no upgrades. So we just got to do it. See if adding all the tech people will do anything. Like those sort of things is how it's going to have to work. Okay, like he was actually in fucking range to hit me there. Okay, that was my fault. should have just veered off. It does seem that just driving straight at it and just firing away does seem to whittle its health down quicker. I hate this thing. I hate thresher balls. They're fucking annoying to fight. And like I say, from the sound of it, it sounds like there's no way to upgrade the cannon power. There's no way to upgrade my armor. That's not good. That's not good. They should have probably put that in, especially for a legendary edition. Apparently, the only upgrade to the Mako is the controls, and I'm like, well, that's no fucking good to me. Yeah, I think driving sideways is just making it a bigger target. Not particularly enjoying this. What? I just wiped your health out. What the fuck did you just... Fucking fucked. Oh my god. Really? Its health had gone down. Its health was empty. What the fuck? So fucking annoying. I should have won that one. I bet it was like a sliver of health left. It's fucking bullshit. I may not bother with this at this point. Apparently it seems I can use my actual weapons themselves. Oh, don't go out to fight it, never mind then. Fuck this. Hitting me anyway. Oh, you know what? No, just kill me. You're going to do it anyway. Fucking piece of shit. I am seriously looking at tactics, and they don't seem to be that much different from what I've been doing anyway. It's just a fucking horrible boss fight. It doesn't need to be this horrible. I mean, especially when you can't upgrade the fucking tank as well. If it was the case of I'm fighting a boss that's over-leveled and I'm just being an idiot, then fine, I'll go away and grind, but I'm not fucking backing off just because this game wants to be fucking hard. This seems to be working. assume that you have an invincibility flame when you hover, because I've not been hit. Even though that's going off saying I have been hit. Oh, now I've been hit. There we go. Jesus. Unnecessary.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
After that annoying 45 million years. Don't know what. Yeah, I can do that, yeah.
You got big pencil? What's the last?
I know.
What's the last, please?
It's 86 for this one, yeah.
You last one.
Fisher.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Cheers, thank you. When's it on today? Yeah. Content on the t-shirt I'm currently wearing. Interesting. Something from the university. Nice. Now you know my last name. Oh no. It's all go today. Keep an eye out for when next door come back home. We've got more parcels. Like a parcel day. Parcel day. Oh. I was going to say because it was a DPD and I was like, well, I've already had my Lego. Let's try another system. Well, that's going on. Let's have a look at some of the shit I've been sent. I know what one of them is. I'm quite curious as to what this university one is. It's probably just a load of crap. Oh, it's a charge pack. They've given me their own branded power bank. That's actually that probably could be a bit shit. Cool though. Not many universities do that. Their own branded power bank. That's actually quite sad. Oh, we could land on there. Why not? To open it, the box is still not going to open properly. I think I know what this is as well.
Commander, some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an
That's a good
underground
sign.
complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Ah, typical. Whenever you buy something second hand, it always arrives damaged as fuck. Jesus, they don't have to put discs in. This is CEX, by the way. Oh, okay. This is CEX, by the way, and they don't know how to do their disc shit properly. No, it doesn't help that the discs themselves are the shitty little... The discs are those weird double-sided ones. It's like, yeah, definitely gonna get them smudged then, aren't I? Oh, this is in a bad condition. I may actually report that. In fact, I think I will, because that's unacceptable. I know it's second-hand, but there's a certain level of unacceptable in second-hand. Like, the other things arrived. I've ordered the Golden Collection of the Looney Tunes. That's arrived in... aside from the disc rattling around, but they're probably just loose. But that's unacceptable. I mean, I have to accept. I mean, I have to accept it because they'll probably be like, "Oh well, you know, I bought second-hand, you don't expect." I was like, "Yeah, but you complain about." The problem is that company, and this is the reason why I'm not a fan of CEX in terms of selling to them sometimes, is the fact that they're so picky with what they sell, when it comes to them paying you money or them taking credit off, they'll be really picky. But when it comes to them selling shit, they'll sell you anything. And that's just the double standard of CEX. And of course, let's still not forget the PS5 debacle, which I believe they are still charging a shitting price for. Yep, they still are. It's dropped from nearly 800, but it's near 700 now. That's still too much for a second-hand PS5, when a brand new one costs you 500. Or it should do anyway. I think they've only lowered the price because not many people are buying them. Dun 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 dun. Might be the right time. It's a lot more linear. This looks like it's
only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Good point. But I like EXP as well. But I can't see why they think that's an acceptable condition for it to be in. And also, it didn't get broken in transit because there's no bits in the box. Nope, there's no actual fragments in the box, so that was damaged when it got there. Because that's been a bit of an issue. I've been selling. I used to try and I had to go and sell a load of stuff to CEX because it was quicker and easier. And there was a lot of stuff that would have netted me quite a bit of money. And strangely enough, I found all the stuff that would have netted me a bit of money were not sellable, and I'm like, that's bollocks. And the fact that it happened two or three times was just like, you clearly are either deliberately damaging them or you are just saying that to not have to pay me the money. So from now on I've taken stuff into the store, or I've just not sold it to them.
Clear.
Yeah, never ever sell the expensive stuff through the delivery service. Because I reckon there is some sort of scam going on. And they've been in trouble with it of late. Because someone did generally start a whole complaint chain about it because they had sold something to them. Knew it was in perfect working condition when they sent it, much like my items, and then to be told that it was broken when it arrived. I'm going to destroy those turrets. And then, you know, things like that. Because, like, what happens with this is the box doesn't close. It can't close because the things can't go in properly. The This looks fucking horrible. What the fuck have they been doing? Sorry, I'm literally not happy with this. The discs look fucked. Seriously, CEX, sort your fucking game out. That's not acceptable. They wouldn't accept this. If they did, then they're fucking idiots. So I'm just going to sort these because see if there's any codec stuff you can listen to, so you're not just bored. Oh, there is. Delicious.
After the Geths, thresher moths are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
They think the current state that this is in is acceptable, but yet if I sell something that's in perfect condition, it's apparently not sellable. Because I wouldn't want to be sold something like this. Something that was in such a bad condition that all the fucking things are in there and they can't close the box. Like, sometimes if it's just the box itself that's broken, like the bottom, in the case of this one, because it's the bottom of it's broken, I don't mind that as much, but when the actual containing things for the discs is completely fucked and you can't close the fucking box properly, makes you kind of question it. There we go. I've had to fucking hell, that is not acceptable. I know, I'm gonna keep going on about it, but that is not acceptable.
Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance,
well before
it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect FTL drive is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration. Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years in an instant, the key to expanding across an otherwise impassable galaxy. Whenever a new relay is activated, the destination system is rapidly developed. From that hub, FTL drive is used to expand to nearby star clusters. The result is a number of densely developed clusters, thinly spread across the vast expanse of space, connected by the mass relay network.
It wouldn't help if I had to fix the smegging. So clearly meant to go in a certain way. That's fucking atrocious. Thing is though, you watch, I'll go, if I try and sell this back to CEX, they'll be like, no, we can't take it. I'll be like, oh, you can't, funny that. I'm not going to remove the sticker. Fucking hell, no, I'm going to fucking send something, because that's not right. That is not acceptable. Not an acceptable condition at all for an item.
Pharaohs, Noveria is a cool, rocky world.
Like I say,
I'll
get the same thing. I'll
locked
get
up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere, as Noveria is technically not part of Citadel space and therefore exempt from Council law. By special arrangement, Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the Executive Board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, it is understandable that Noveria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories. There are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed. Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard, a desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled.
Around the Lunatians one, but I can live with
Ignored
that.
in the wake of this land grab were thousands of less hospitable worlds, each potentially rich with industrial resources. The wealth of entire solar systems lies untapped, waiting for corporate survey teams or independent pioneers to discover and exploit them. However, this is not an easy task. In addition to the environmental hazards, the fact that uncharted worlds are largely ignored makes them popular bases for criminals, revolutionaries, cults, and others who wish to remain unnoticed by galactic society.
That's not quite how they work, is it? It's almost as if they should not be popping out. They're not going to stay in. No, I'm gonna report that one. Let's get rid of all these. Anyway, enough whinging about shitty. So what else we got? Missing Marines. Speak to Kotomak Physical Tower. Find the Sari writings, Slaverian artifacts, Turian insignias. We'll do that as we Oh, it's nice to actually have info for the weapons as well. See what they say. No, you. There's a rocket trooper, so I'm not surprised. That's my fault. I was too busy trying to find the thing to win. I just can't wait to hear their excuse. Oh, people coming for their stuff. There you are. There we are. That's alright. Have a good day. There. Job's a good one. Oh, let's have a look. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, this is typical, isn't it? Doesn't give you... There we go. Huh! We require fucking evidence. You're not willing to give evidence when it's us that say you're right. Order shit. And also there's not even a God, what order number is it? I'll do that afterwards. I'll do that after we're done here. Otherwise we'll be here all day. It's like, yeah, they'll want photographic evidence when it's their stuff, when it's you that complains that things are broken. The thing is, though, like I say, their response will literally be, that's not our fault. And I'm like, it is, because here's the box it arrived in. Oh, shit. Oh, Caden's dead already. And I'm dead. Probably should have moved the tank a bit closer. So I'd be like... The thing is, though, they'll be like, no, it's just the packaging that doesn't really count as being damaged. It's like, I can't close the box. I'm counting it as being damaged. And this is in an acceptable state. You should not be selling stuff like that. You clearly don't care. Yeah, let's just get in the truck and get in the Mako and get out of here. Fly high in the sky! Right, thank you. Question I'll ask themselves is, or we'll put in the messages, if they do say, oh, that's not our fault or something, I'll be like, so what you're saying is, so if I brought this back to a CEX store and sold it to you, you'd happily accept it with no problems, no questions asked. If they say no, I'll be like, well, why do you think I should accept it then? If you don't think it's in its acceptable condition, why should you think I should? Like, small, like I said, if it was like minor damage, I would not mind. I've got a few things that have minor damage, and I know that from the risk of second hand. But I find, if you can't fucking close the box, then I find that that's not an acceptable condition for an item. And like I say, there's no bits that are in the box, so it's clearly not been damaged in transit. It was damaged the moment it went in the box. They're like mechanical one-eyed horses that shoot deathly laser beams. Oh, I just realised they auto upgrade my squad, don't they? I just remember that. Because I was looking at the others and went, oh, they've not got any points, and I thought, oh wait. They auto. Yeah. I'm an idiot. It's been a little while since I played that one. So I was just like, right, let's go. Trucking along every day at the Trucking along. Trucking along. Trucking along. That's a dead end. Don't go into the lava now, you absolute muppet. A little weird because I'm trying to go backwards and yet the game's telling me I'm going forwards. But then how can I go backwards and turn competently if I can't look behind me? Like, discs being put in the wrong places, that again I can accept. Especially when it comes to like box sets and things. Because it doesn't take me that long to just... Because I have to do it for the exclusive ones. Some of them are in... Not in the wrong box, but they're in the wrong orders. So I'm just sticking in the right order when I can. Don't mind doing that, but like I say... See, I've been a very loyal customer for years, and they just seem to be dicks. Like, I know some people who work for CEX, and they're like one of them I do know, a few of them I do know, and they're just like the loveliest people I've ever met. There are nice people that work for the company, but there are some absolute arseholes that work for the company as well. Not just every company really. Look at the one I work for. I'm going to start just going to briefly photo, you fool. Get that out of the way. Thought I'd already... Oh, I died, didn't I? So for some reason these get reset. They seem to stick with their pistols, or, you know, he's got the shotgun, yeah. So I'm sure they switch their weapons. I think they just go with the ones that are the most proficient in. Look, they don't have to rob their corpses. no. Spider Geth. Oh shit. I really hate those stalkers. Don't have to revive comrades though. Don't think you can until no, you can't until you're in the fight. Well, that didn't work, did it? Didn't work, did it? to give it the opportunity to get it shitted. Oh, yes. What was the last one? Fuck you! So they should wake up now. Well, that was a nice ordeal. What is the time anyway? We'll probably do this for a little bit longer, then I need to go and grab food. See if we can at least find Liara. I don't know if this is this mission or not, or if we've gone to the Geth ones. Because obviously there's Geth here, but then the Geth are kind of a enemy anyway. Maybe we are in the right place. Oh yeah, we found her.
Somebody help me, please.
Hello, future waifu. I mean, hello, you.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Ah. Rex might know them then. Good job we brought them along.
Enemy sighted!
Boink. Pretty sure there was a quicker way than they did in the second game, where you could switch between guns. I'll shoot that.
I think we got him, Commander.
There we go. Shit. Oh. Please remember to junk some of these weapons afterwards. Need to make sure everyone's decent level of equipment. I suppose there's a perk to using Intimidate. Where is this Krogan she was talking about?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Like, they're even moving around now as I'm trying to close it over. It's like, that's not... No, that's unacceptable. Like, if it was just the base damage to the bottom of the box, I would accept it. I think I've said this before, I'm going to say it again. But the fact that I can't close the box and the discs are moving all over the place.
It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
If I die in here, I'll kill him. Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. Not, doesn't matter.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I'm sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Damn straight you are. Huh. Right then. Let us see what else we can do.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Let's see who else can we talk to.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too set. I wanted to travel, but humanity needs.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sometimes new stuff doesn't pop up.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
It's one of those freshers things.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. but I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Try and spend time with as many of the crew as I can.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Yep. On that note, bye, bitch. Let's equip people with what we can.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Ah, she's a racist.
Humanity.
Or xenophobic.
Have to learn to rely on ourselves.
And that is what racism, you know what I mean.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Yeah, I think Tally's over here.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Cylons.
The Geth were
Very much
originally
inspired by
created
that.
to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people
Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this. This is why I'm going through the thing of sorting out the fucking DVDs in these cases. Because literal exposition dumps.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
About leaving. Bye.
See you later.
Let's do some more missions. Sentry system, Hawking 8. Let's go and do that. Do some small side missions. Oh dear. I'm going to be doing a multitude of streams today, which also reminds me to get rid of the latest one. Well, I think it's been removed anyway, so it'll be alright. I'll scan any more planets, if there's any stuff I can take. Scan the other systems while we're here.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay then. back at some point anyway to tell the bloke his team's dead. I'm not going to do any landing ones. I mean, there will come a point where I'm going to have to resurvey these, just to see if I've any of them that I've missed. There's bloody loads of planets. I think that these are the only places you can find all those things, is by surveying all the planets. I keep forgetting where the hell I need to go on those missions, because they don't tell you where. You know, the main missions have those highlights, not the side missions. I mean, it wouldn't be as bad if I didn't have to keep exiting the map to read them. If you literally could just read them from here, which you can't. Fart in the wind, fart in the wind.
Message coming in.
Oh, got another one.
Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants.
That sounds a bit like Lance Henriksen.
Request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to...
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I'm going to assume they're in this galaxy. That's why this has popped in.
Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, there it is. We'll go there after we've had a look at all the planets. Board it. Let's take Liara. Oh yeah, we don't get the Solarian, do we, until Mass Effect 2. Come on now, let's not be silly.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
I gotta be more careful.
Yeah, I do, and now I'm dead. Hooray!
We should make haste if we are to save the chairman.
Oh well, but not really fair, is it?
Intruders, kill the hostage.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Got no one to... No, got no engineers. I do need to always make sure I have a tech person with me. Do-do-do.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Just make sure you goddamn do the thing you said you were going to do. Oh yeah, there are some that aren't unlocked yet, I think, as well. That's all we need to go to. Oh, I'm sleepy.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Well, we can try. We have to know what planet he's on as well. Because there's two that we can land on, then there's no... This might be the distress call thing we found. Let's go onto the little moon. Again, I do want Yara, but I'll have Caden with me as well. Just want to build up a relationship with Liara. Back in the tank, do 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 do. Back in the tanker, do 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 do. Climbing the pier, do 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 do. Don't wanna die, I don't wanna die. Wee bash. Oh, funny bitches. Is that all that was here? Really, it's a shame we can't get a map of the damn planet. Southwest. See what's in here. Somewhere over here. Oh, there we are. Oh no, you can find them on these planets then. I tell a lie. Well, not a lie, more of a I made a mistake. When the rover is crumpled from the Lanston, the documents probably doing legal market. Master dead, debris still sliding down the furrows left by the tyres. Just a shame I can't expand the map or anything, because you know, that'd be kind of useful to do.
Yes, sir.
Central system of Hawkins and cluster.
Biotic. An artificial intelligence is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in the quantum hardware and runtime results create unpredictable variations. The Geth serve as a cautionary tale against the dangers of rogue AI, and in Citadel space they are technically illegal. Advocacy groups argue, however, that an AI is a living, conscious entity, deserving the same rights as organics. They argue that continued use of the term artificial is institutionalized racism on the part of organic life. The term synthetic is considered the politically correct alternative. Element zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive current, mass is increased. With a negative current, mass is decreased. The stronger the current, the greater the magnitude of the dark energy mass effect. In space, low-mass fields allow FTL travel and inexpensive surface-to-orbit transit. High-mass fields create artificial gravity and push space debris away from vessels. In manufacturing, low-mass fields permit the creation of evenly blended alloys, while high-mass compaction creates dense, sturdy construction materials. The military makes extensive use of mobility-enhancing technologies. With Mass Effect utilizing fighting vehicles standard frontline issue in most military forces. Mass Effect fields are also essential in the creation of kinetic barriers or shields to protect against enemy fire.
I see. So where exactly is the people we're looking for, is my question. It seems there could be any, because it says Century Cluster, but like, well, there's only one planet I can land on, I think. I'll have to double check the planets. That's what we just were. Can't land on Clendagan. We are in the right system, yes we are. So it is there, but why is there no option? Where the fuck is the thing we're looking for? I'll double check that. clearly is on that moon then, but then it's like, well, where the fuck is he? This is why you should give us objective markers for the side missions. Unless there's an extra thing in the astral field on the map, I might just Google it. Nothing more annoying than something that hides too well. Ah! What does we have here? Well, I know we're going to get that pipe down there as well. And then I'll go in there. Gold!
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Yes, because if I could make sure no one dies, that would be delicious. It's just don't let me nick their shit.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Okay, so he's not in here and he's not up there. What the fuck is he then? Fucking hell.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
You lead, I'll follow.
I was about to say, you don't seem to want to. Buggy, buggy, buggy. Goddamn buggy.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
This is why there should be a proper map and not just a vague radar. Although if I end up running around and he's actually in another building, I'm not going to be happy.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together. Don't try anything.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Yeah, speaking of, where the fuck is he?
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
This is really annoying. I'll just see if there is another level to this. Because if the game's just not loading the character, then that's just not good, is it? We're not even in the right place. Then what is that cross there for? Fucking annoying. They don't seem to mind me nicking their shit.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You're not leaving me much choice, Major.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others.
Whoops.
A blasphemer.
I can't. Didn't have a hand of charm level. Right then. Guess we're gonna have to fight our way out. Well, like I say, we're going to live with our choices regardless. It's actually not. They're actually going down fairly quickly.
Go, go, go!
I didn't want to do this. That's a wall. I know walls can be horrible, but that's a fucking wall. Just kind of how limiting the choice system is, though, because if you can't... I mean, I get it, some games do that, where they have the whole, your speech level isn't high enough, therefore you can't access it, but why not give me the chance to go off and improve my speech check?
Go, go, go!
Instead of giving me no choice.
I gotta be more careful.
So they're not outside. That was a shame. Oh well. I think one more of the assignments and then I am going to have to take a break because my stomach is doing the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Antenna system in Hades Gamma. That'll do.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The newsvids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
Oh, it's not him. He just sounds like he is. It's with the distortion as well. it out. I think these ones I've already checked, but it always pays to double check. Where is the place I'm looking for? Why can't I get some sort of marker? This is fucking stupid. Probably found out where they're gone then. Or maybe not. What can I say? I'm glad they didn't bring these back into other games. Like, it would be great if there was just more stuff to do in them, or if there was a way to have a map up that would, you know, you could indicate and drop. Basically like a Ubisoft game, essentially. So if you're going to do this shit, at least give me the ability to know where I'm going.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I don't fucking know where I'm going, Joker. Give me an objective marker. That'll just make the game so much easier. Wouldn't make explorations such a goddamn chore. Like, the maps themselves, I think in the grand scheme of things, aren't that big, but they're still fucking annoying to... Oh no. You knew it. That wasn't what we were looking for. Hey, come on now, someone point me in the right goddamn direction for things. Oh, hello, what's that over there? I think we found it.
This place looks abandoned.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
Backing out. Backing out. Backing out. Backing out. What could possibly be in here? It's almost as if that's not fucking useful at all.
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
Let's see what's down here. Because of course there'll be item boxes. I believe that's everything. There we go. Right, let's return to ship. I'm assuming we've finished that one. Yeah, we have. I think that some of them maybe need to talk. Yeah. So settle down, return. It would seem. Hand in that one mission. Start the next one that we need, and then we'll end it there.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Fucking hell.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission-complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
I just want to deal with that now as well. I bet it's on there. The sun? It's dying. To a degree, anyway. Whee!
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counter-offensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
I mean, that's a good thing. You kind of want that to happen.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
A trap. It has to be.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
Here we go to save the day. The nukes will blow up in my face.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me.
No.
No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies.
Oh, so
3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Oh, really? Well, how very intriguing. Although, this is coming from the person that's hiding behind a load of holograms and other shit, so...
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator. The instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
Well, you see, motherfucker, it's because I'm goddamn motherfucking Shepard.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
This is actually quite tense. Because I don't know if one mistake sets it off. Ooh. Yeah, that could have gone a lot better, but oh well. I mean, couldn't have gone any other way, really. Anyway, to escape time. Ooh, hello. There's that and that over there. Let's go see what that is. Damn it. I've got shit to do. Right, so I'm going to end it here because I need to go and get food and stuff. My tummy is really doing the rumblies now. So thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Galaxy Aho away.